Alright, welcome. It's Friday night. Time for more blueprints. Just woke up from a short nap and haven't had anything to eat besides junk food, so perfect time to rack my brain with the hardest puzzles in the game so far, clearly. So, we had a huge day last time. Where we found the underground hideout, the secret base of the terrorist cell that includes Mary. Or not terrorist. I mean, you know, they're overthrowing a bad king guy. That's good. I approve of that. All right, so still some of the same goals as before, with some new ones. One thing that I kind of want to commit to is. It was very useful to use the laundry to make like 50 keys the other day, so that I could unlock all of those chests that were at the bottom of the reservoir. There might have been a puzzle there that you were supposed to like see if you could solve in fewer keys, but the existence of the laundry room kind of invalidates it, and you're probably supposed to just they don't expect you to go down there for like multiple runs. Go like, okay, I have 4 more keys. Let me go down there again. But I haven't considered it before. But when you power the laundry room, you can turn keys into dice? Yeah. So I could go if it's powered, and if I have like 80 coins, which is not ridiculous, I can go. Pay to turn all of my coins into keys, and then pay to turn all of my keys into dice, so that I can go, I have so many rolls now. Let's actually do the thing. I need a specific room or a specific pair of rooms, I can do it. And let's do that with the heater and furnace, powered furnace, if I need to. Or doing the lab experiments might reveal what the deal is with the lab. Or with the lab experiment that had something to do with the freezer, thawing the cooler in the freezer specifically. The big realization that I had was that we found a thing of security cameras, and there was an A over one of them. It said like delete it, and there was an A over one of the monitors. And going back over yesterday's VOD. That was a room that starts with the letter A. And the one where I saw what I thought was one of the monitors with a circle drawn on it, that was an O. That was a room that started with O, the office. Turns out, obviously, it wasn't that obvious, but it's like, oh, if I had ever thought to go, let me jot down what these 11 rooms are, it would have been clear that the security cameras spell out what might be the longer admin key. Like they said something about, I was asked to create an admin key, but it would be longer than they usually are. Which is kind of a hint that it's not just somebody's last name and first initial. Swansong HHS and HSS are Herbert S. Sinclair's initials. It's a little iffy. I'm not totally positive that the H one is an H, because it looks like the hallway, but it could also be the East Wing hallway or the West Wing hallway. So it would be an E or a W. But I think it's Swansong HSS, so I'm going to go try that immediately. There's also the fact that I was like, it could be, I don't know, minor gate. Like, the thing about small gates, the thing in a new clue where it was like, the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, and then the suspect is a key, like admin key. Then I'm like, maybe the admin key is like his son, and the son's name is Major, like, or is minor, like minor gates. And that's why it says if you count small gates, like a minor gate, I don't know. Graduate from 9th grade, get envelopes, do the fortune teller. Look in the library scrapbook to see if there's more stuff in there now that we found such a big bunch of stuff in that secret base. I could also go back to the secret base and look with the magnifying glass. So it looked like the map was mostly lore. I didn't see anything that... but there were some things that were a little too small to read. So you never know. There are only 2 more sanctum keys, which I am looking for. One of them says, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. And I don't know whether I would consider the vault in the house the vault of a bank, right? It could mean something else, but really the only lead at this point is that it's in the vault, and I just need to find another safe deposit key. Was there anything else interesting? Oh, I already did this. Get rid of that. And then there was this. So we found the thing behind the broken wall that says castle and has some blanks after it. And I was like, oh, we found that note that said I space I-O-O. Could it even... I don't know. And then the other thing that was like S-I-X-O-R-O. I'm like, okay, if you fit those on top of each other and put them in here, maybe this is going to spell out something. I don't know. Oh, I also realized that the first vision that we got, the boy standing on a shore of white sand, that's the white sand that's when you take the boat and you get to the secret base. That's that shot, I think. All right. Oops. All right. We go forth. So we'll immediately be bombarded with a whole bunch of information if that swan song is correct. And we sauntered. We sauntered last time. Cool. Yeah, let's immediately go out and try that. One thing that I, really has impressed me more, especially just as I was thinking about it between last stream and this stream, is the way that I had talked about this initially is like, oh, it's like a roguelike. It's like, and at the same time, it's kind of like Riven or Mist, where knowledge is what unlocks the... this does it in a way that you really couldn't appreciate unless it was this specific type of game, because I really do feel like this is nothing now. I am so... There is so little intimidation about going ooh, will I be able to do... There's a little bit oh, sometimes I'm trying to accomplish something specific, and it is a little bit difficult, but just the idea, all of the little upgrades that I've gotten have compounded to the point where rarely am I worried about security doors, rarely am I worried about not having enough gems, rarely am I worried about not having enough steps. And it's because there are all of these little upgrades, getting the upgraded rooms, getting, even just starting with some gems, having tomorrow rooms that mean most of the things that I start with are, most of the days I don't start with just the default, I start with something extra. So what was it was more... Oh, but is it? Okay. Wait. Wait. No, what was his name? getting that wrong? Or is it because... Wait, so I did... like that, but capitalization... I'm testing whether capitalization matters. It does. Okay. So, I don't know whether... Swan song... Oh, you can't actually fit all of it. Okay, so it's a maximum of 10 letters. Alright, well, there goes my idea. Alright. Try out a couple other people. Wit P. Mari M. Joan M. Man C. Kate M. Nope. Alright. So all of that is not gonna work. That's alright. It's not alright, actually. I am devastated. What am I gonna go draft over here? I don't think I need the tomb now for anything. No, there is still something in the tomb that I don't know what to do with. There's like a conspicuous, like, white stone grave, coffin, whatever you want to call it. It might also be a good time to try the hovel. So that I could, like, the other, besides the dice, the other strategy is get the hovel and, just get lots of steps, and that way you can do tons of rerolls for a particular thing. Yeah, let's try it. Any item? This isn't a thing I can bash down. No. 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 I need to keep my eyes peeled for, like, things that I might have missed, because there's so many. There's so many things that if I only ever look at it once, I either might not realize the significance, or it might just be something that I looked at and just didn't notice. Alright. So today we'll want to try to get a good bedroom bonus. No, I want the actual thing that's going to give me a bonus. I forget what it's called. Nursery, yes. But I value the storeroom so little now, but I am gonna take it. I think in part, oh, there's dirt there. Cool. In part just to get it out of the rotation. It's quite common. have the workshop, so it's there. Oh, plus there's almost always... Yeah, I think there's a guaranteed item. Which makes this a great room, too. Like, it already was. But to have a room that's guaranteed to have a good item. Alright, if we have the skull today, I'm going to try not clicking it. But we do not. We got diamonds, we got a key, apples. Thankful for all of these things. Those are all good. I didn't really need the 5 gems, but... Is there by any chance? I was wondering about this too. I'm like, there's so many globes, and they, you know, they're there because it is, I guess, useful to have a map of the world. But I'm like, is there like, because we never saw the the 2 or 3 of the sigils, the whatever you call it, the center. There's a specific bedroom that I want to... Nah, not really. I guess we'll save the secret passage for if I have a plan later. Actually, just, yeah, like that is good, and then we'll go back and hit the middle. I am going to wait until I have a sledgehammers are so common. I'll wait until I get one of those. Hardly worth it to lose 2 keys just opening... Oh, the other good thing to remember, if I get a card, or if I disable card keys, I can come up through the foundation. So I don't absolutely need to connect to it. I tell you what, let's... Yeah, let's hit the commissary. Buy up whatever they got. See, there's a sledgehammer. Secret garden. And 3 keys, great. Alright, we're off to a good start. Archives is coming up an awful lot now. See, this would close off too much. I can't do that. Blah. Right, but couldn't I? Couldn't I just go, like, hey, gift shop, do... No. To be on the safe side, I will keep our exits open. So I can rotate this. I can't? Really? I can't rotate the morning room? No kidding. Alright, well, I've messed up terribly then. Man, what a waste of a day. I could take the guest bedroom and hope that it, because it usually has an item on the table, sometimes. I could hope that it's the card. Oh, wait, I'm not blocked off. The rotunda rotates. The stupid rotunda rotates. So what's a good thing to do? I don't care about that. I do care about the guest bedroom. That's a gem. Not even gonna... oh, no, I do have to step in because I get the plus 10. That's weird that the morning room... I guess I don't know the rules for when you are or are not allowed to rotate a room. I guess we might as well Great Hall. So we could go to the right and get the secret, what's it? Secret garden, but not yet. Cloister's good. I will want a that I think is detecting through the wall. So this on the back, this CXET, I thought maybe this would fit into the chapel or the castle. Oh, it kind of does, though. Like, what if that was the... what if it's missing the middle? Right? What if we're seeing the top and bottom? So it was saying, like, CIX A blank blank SIXTORLO blank E blank T. Stranger things have happened. Alright, so I could, well, I guess I can't. I can't secret, do the secret there. I don't really need to worry about gems. Let's hit the utility closet so that it's, if I get security... And then let's make sure that we connect this over here. This is, nope, that's not fine. I guess this is fine. Even though it's, I didn't need to do that. It was connected through the other thing. Alright, let's get some items and stuff. Let's, no, down here. Alright, vestibule is ideal. Kind of. Opening lots of doors here, so let's give me some useful dead ends, perhaps. Like the locksmith, that's not that useful. Not really. Let's take this instead. Okay, dice. So again, this can be a dead end if I want. Like the wine, well, no, I don't need the gems from the wine cellar, not at all. And I don't know what the answer to the puzzle is, if any. Alright, so we've got our 4 dice. Another bedroom is good. If I get the library which I mean the if I manage the laboratory experiment and there is mail, I'll want the mail room. Just go that way. Oh, I'm running out of... No, I'm not. I was like, I'm running out of places to put the secret garden. I'm really not, though. So this would be good in case I want to, like I said, try to really power the yeah, I don't need either of those for gems. We'll take the pool. Oh, which is no longer drained, I forgot. Alright, so let's see if I can get the secret garden here. Yes, I can. Items. Really screwed for items. I'd like to at least get the magnifying glass so that at the end of the day I can just run downstairs and look at the thing I haven't looked at yet. I also still need to use the magnifying glass on the version of the red prince that's in the master bedroom, because Mary wrote some kind of message in there that is not readable without the magnifying glass. It's likely nothing, but it might be something. This gives me the west entrance. Very good. And then I snap the handle off so I can use it in a casino. This is a good plan. Okay, so the study is... I almost can't pass it up. Okay, and what's the deal gonna be here? I could get extra money today? Because... if I'm going to do the, like, without any other things planned that I could do today, I am just going to try to brute force the furnace and freezer. I don't know. There's so many other ways to get money. I'm not actually worried about money. Let's take this, because I'd like to see the other things that you can get in the armory. There it is. No. Just... nope. Alright. Carry on. So the gallery, I'm not really gonna try. Do I want to try the gallery? Like try to figure it out? No. Oh, attic for items. Yes. Or there's my boiler room, so that I can right here, right now. No, not until. No, I have plenty of. No, we'll get the attic. We'll get the attic so that I can get a... There's going to be all kinds of stuff here. 1, 2, there's a shovel. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit lame. So yeah, this back here, this could mean O, which I really didn't expect that. And I mean, it's good of them that it was a... Because if there had been a normal letter on there, if that had been like, oh, W right here, I would have immediately... Can this be smashed if I had? I mean, I have a sledgehammer. I'm going to assume that regular sledgehammer is enough for those. I never did, like... I never did figure out what the deal was with why it's important that there's a painting of her here. Because it's Zoltar references it. Alright, and I think I'm not going to dig up these spots until I find the security office. Although now no, we're fine. This could turn or dead end. This could be anything. Here we go. I will lose a random inventory item. I guess I'm okay with that because I want to see this. You've lost your shovel. All right. Black pawn. Okay, an upgrade disc. Lovely. Hall pass, you will not lose feet traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. First time we've seen that item, I'm not too impressed by it. Hey, look at this. Well, this is fine, but this is important. I can't tell which country it is, but whichever country has wavy lines, which means something, or whoever is this the violet? No, that's not violet. Whatever. I'm just writing down what it looks like, and I'll figure it out later. So we know it's got that thing with the plus and dots. And the wavy lines are like that. One of them might be shorter. So I don't know who that is. And here's this. I don't know how purple works. Oh, so this, I'm going to kind of half assume that this is the country. And we are trying to get all of these purple. So what happens when you click on one of these? Nothing. What happens when you click on a purple? Okay, rotates them around like that, I guess. Yeah, rotates everything around. Oh, wait. Are these purple or is it white? Might be colorblind. Oh, that's almost it. This, too, is almost it. It's very easy to get this almost done. Imagine that. Do not make allowances. There's a 2 on it? Oh, because it's 2 money, I guess. Alright. Nothing... Plane? Do you matter? Does your life have meaning, plane? Alright, so I'm happy we got to visit the Lost and Found, at least. It's too bad that I lost my shovel, but... Successfully lockpicked. We could coat check, just so I don't take something... But... No, we'll redraw. Clock tower will give me more keys. Okay. It also gets rid of a dead end. Do not forget, I have an upgrade disc. I have not found any of the 3 computer rooms yet. I already know this. I don't think I put specifically that there was a swan next to it. We know what that is. Swan is for whatever the city is to the south, I think. Oh, or... No, wait. Is... See, now I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I should be... Well, I'll worry about it later. Because I've already done this one. I've already solved that, and it did not have flowers. Yeah, I think maybe you're supposed to realize that that is associated with the swan, because that's what, there's like a billion swans in, the thing. Alright. Good lockpicking kit. It's doing a great job. I do want the armory, but I'd rather have the laboratory so I can make sure that I put this disc to use and start an experiment and see what we can do. Darn. I guess hallway from a hallway. Get some gold. All right. Wasn't exciting. See, the password here is not case sensitive. If I can only get one of these, like the money for the office would be kind of good, but I since I already turned off the security card power, this is better. Oh my gosh. There is a key card here somewhere, but oh well. Fruit, gems, coins, 2 trunks. Where? Oh, duh, in the pool. Okay. And this is the one that we got on the day that was lost to a crash. And I think I don't remember if I went with guest bedroom or not, but that's what I'm going to take. Although I just realized that now replaces the... Yeah, this used to be plus 10 steps. Oh, was that actually... Was that bad? Well, I mean, now I can get the master bedroom, which is... That could... I mean, that's a much better ability. Almost every time. Alright, so we now are down to 2 exits. I could go... Well, I am going to go to the Great Hall because I want to lockpick. Well, I shouldn't have walked out. I'm lower on steps than I thought. There was no absolute need for me to go around in order to save a key. Yeah, let's go. Alright, before I do anything else, we'll go to the... Go to the conference room and eat all of that fruit. And I have a salt shaker, too. This is the wrong way. Oh, what have I done? Make sure I know which way I'm going. I have to go through... Oh, okay. It's a matter of do I... Yeah, I'll just go through the Great Hall. I've never been shoved by a door before. Did I want to... Yeah, I want to lockpick all of these. Alright, so might as well grab this, and then I'll go back to the conference room. Kitchens also, I mean... Am I worried about money now? If there was something I was going to do with money? No, not really. Alright, I'll take the kitchen. Wood-fired pizza is if you have a furnace. Cool. Yeah, we'll eat that. Oh, the bananas might have been more efficient because I can salt them. So we want to go... Oh, I don't need to rotate it. I can just go just like this. Okay, and the only thing that we've spread is the fruit. And apples are delicious. I also forgot that. Alright, I am once again energized. Oh, and that was just hanging out there? I don't need it now, but... Irresponsible of me. Oh, frick. Alright, I still don't want to waste keys necessarily, so we'll keep, we'll just keep going. This is currently the only exit, so I have to be careful. I don't need the pump room now, right? I don't think I need to, yeah, I don't need the pump room. Really not sure. So, yeah, it's S for spare room, W for walk-in closet, A for archives, N for nook. And the nook is on here more than once. There's the nook over there, too. I didn't realize that the other times that I looked at this. But yeah, these last three seem to be H, S, and S for showroom. Okay, I did set it to high. Good. Okay, this right here could become the place that we furnace and freezer from. But then again, is 12 rerolls enough to get the freezer? It's so rare. I hate it. Alright, I could do dark room. The utility closet's very close. I can do the dark room. Electricity will flow through there. Yeah, that's the plan. But I would really want, like, 2 adjacent rooms, like these 2 rooms right here. Do I do that right now? Or should I explore off the boiler room first in order to use up as many things as possible? As many other... and maybe get some more gems. If I do that, I've just dead-ended. Let's, Also, would it be easier to get in a corner? Because you would... Oh, it might be. I hadn't thought of that. It is easier to get dead-end rooms in the like, along the wall of the house and even easier in the corner, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll try to off the dark room. We'll get something else that's powered with 2 exits, even though there aren't going to be very many of them, and that'll make it easier to, hopefully, force the freezer. Yeah, that sounds like a fine plan. This is the chair, right? There isn't, like, something that I could touch on the chair that would do something? No. Bah. The shadow is weird. His foot has... the chair doesn't have a shadow. It does here. Alright, I'm done looking at you. I'm done looking at you. Let's see. Oh, we got a free redraw. Do not want a ballroom. We'll take the hallway then. I could have taken more gems from the trophy room. So we're about to go re-roll crazy. Showroom with nothing nothing that I can really... Yeah. Oh, plus... Oh, I didn't actually... Arrgh. Oh, I ruined it. I didn't want a room here. I wanted... Well, it's fine then. I'll just do it here and here. All right. Give me the whatever. Give me the showroom in case I hit the lottery on my way. In there's an item to pick up? I don't believe you. Really? Or is there one back here that I missed? Oh, it was. So this is powered, and the plan... Gem? The plan, I think, is to... Yeah, let me try and get the furnace here. Oh, there's the master... Oh, but I don't have... Forget it. I don't have the thing. Or get the freezer. That also works. No, because then I can't spend gems anymore. So it has to be furnace first. Really? Oh, really? Damn it. All right, I guess we don't get to do it after all. All right, order's been placed. I'll go just draft the last 2 rooms here and accomplish nothing. There's the furnace. Stupid. Alright, let me think. What else was I thinking of doing? Is there something I want to run out and, no, because I don't have the magnifying glass. I don't really have anything. Yeah, so I've got nothing to do. Oh, there isn't enough water to actually make plants grow in here. Interesting. Wait, what? Now that I've opened this, the greenhouse counts as having a door? That's shocking. Have I seen all of these? Master key, chronograph, running compass. The other, well, no, the other... Wow, I'm surprised that I didn't notice that last time we went in here. Alright, well, anyway, we are, I think, done. Let me just double check my to-do list. Did I have anything? Chess puzzle with all black pieces. I would need the throne room for that. Letters, heat the furnace, I tried. Safes, admin, 9th grade, envelopes, fortune teller. Did not draft the library. Don't have the magnifying glass. Don't have 100 gold. Okay. Starting over. Coat check. Yeah, I didn't take the coat check. Oh well. I wonder if if I'm going to go for that, do I need the skull that makes you get a ton of dead ends? That might be necessary. Alright, so maybe now I will, before I go out and... Yeah, let me see what I get from the astronomancy house. Astronomancy house, that's what it's called. Now I'm wondering, like, is the swan song from the terminals? That's not just so that you can find out the password swan song. Certainly not. Blech. We can get a whole bunch of stars, maybe. I don't know. Reward you for getting red rooms? No, not really. Well, even a little gold is kind of good, but I really don't know what to do about the ransom. I don't think, what's his name? Danny Ravane. I don't think he's gonna contact me to ransom. But the fact that they made it a specific, like, he didn't say, like, I want 1,000,000 gold in exchange for these letters. He made it, like, an amount that I could reasonably make in one run. So, it kind of makes me think that I might need gold. Well, yeah, sure. Plus, for all I know, there is a cap to the stars that I'm going to hit soon. So hopefully this is hallway closet. No. Guest bedroom. What did I get? It doesn't tell me. Or it was the spare bedroom, so I got nothing. Oh. Wait, what? Guess the bedroom and win something. You may only make one guess. Guess the correct bedroom to win an unknown prize. You may only make one guess per day. Only bedrooms in your draft pool at the time of drafting should be considered. The return will not be announced. Your guess is as good as ours. All guesses are final. That's shocking. Am I picking? I'm not picking here. It's, like, there aren't any hints in the room. Oh! There are. It looks like the spare room, doesn't it? Like they were painting it, maybe? Or am I going crazy? Did it say that I won? Or lost? It doesn't say. That's weird. I don't know what to make of it. Maybe the next time I draft it, it'll make sense. Alright. I was just about to say I have to be careful because this is not a run where I have gems. I mean, where I am now no longer using gems, so I do need gems. I don't need a coupon book, but I got one anyway. Alright, let's workshop, and then I'll run back down and fill in the west. Or should I try and force the... Yeah, let's try and force Ladies' Chamber for some reason. In case I find the key. Sure. Hopefully, maybe buy a couple gems here. Nope, no gems for sale. One of the like, I had played up how good the West Wing and East Wing Hall are, that you should just take them because there are 3 exit room that you don't get otherwise, but they also don't have, like, the hallways don't have items and stuff in them, so they are kind of worse. Alright, so let's take this. We get a gem. Why does she have this? Why does she have a piece of paper that says, "Does it never end?" I don't know very much about her. I also don't think I know how she died. I don't think we were told that. We could dead end here on purpose for keys, or keep going. We'll keep going. Do I have exactly 2 shops? I do not. Also, doubling my money, not that great right now. I might take this to get the green, to try to get the green that makes greens not cost any. Or I could just take a bunch of gems. Thinking of taking those gems. Yes, indeed. Purse. Now, when I double my money, do all of those coins create extras from the purse? The black box is true, and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. Now we're really... Ugh. All right. Be true and be gem. White. These could both be... Well, the above statement is false. If that's true, then this is false, and if that's false, this is true. So this is guaranteed to not be all true or all false. And that's the only thing we really get from that. So we're basically, what this proves is that this and this must have opposite truth values. They can't both be true, they can't both be false. Blue no gem implies blue false. It doesn't say if and only if. So, ooh. I don't know. All right. Let's assume this is true and this is false. If this is false, the black box is true, but it does not contain the gems. So what did I just say? If this is... Wait, if this is true... I'm treating both of them like they're true. I need to stop that. All right. Assume that this is true. The blue box is empty if it is false. And because I'm assuming this is true, I'm also assuming that the blue is false. But that would mean that the black box is true, which it is, and that it contains the gems, which it does. So that doesn't work. So this should be false. This is true. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. This says the black box is true, and it contains the gems, so this can't be true, because if it is, then the black box is true, and that means there's no false. So this has to be false. I don't know why that was hard to figure out. This is false. So this is false. So this is true, and at least one of these statements is false. The black box is true. So it contains the gems is false. So the gems are not in the black box, and that means this is true. The blue box is empty if it is false. And it is false, so it is empty. So they are in the white box. Ba-ba! A logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. And now what happens from now on when I walk into the parlor? Do they just say, "It's you, exalted one, have your gems," without doing a puzzle? I did say that I wanted the observatory so that I could see what I'm up against. Even though it's a dead end. We do not have the skull. We have delicious apples and delicious gem flowers. Backtrack to, I guess, to the conference room. Or would I rather... Yeah, to the conference room. If I can connect these, that's fine. I do have a shovel. Yeah, let's take the kennel. Because there's usually a... I considered this. Oh, and it is a C and an A. I mistakenly thought that it was C up here and then AT down here, and I was like, it doesn't work. But this does work. CA, and then is the T like in the middle of the bottom, like is CASTLE, so it's ETT? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but it is what I'm going with. So I don't have to hold off on shoveling, right? Well, I could make the turbo shovel. I could make the jackhammer. And then there'll be all kinds of wonderful things. So yeah, I'm not gonna dig yet. Alright, find time to take the vault. I guess. Do I need... I'll take it, because I'll do something with the money. Oh, and I had the coin purse for an extra 13. That's good. I can't smash these. I can't smash my face. So I still don't know what to make of this. Like, as far as a sanctum key being in here. What's the date, by the way? December 22nd. It's almost Christmas. Alright, so next, Oh, I can't get there from here, but I can at some point, either now or later, loop around and get another dead end off of this hallway and off of this security. Maybe I should go do that now. Hoping for an attic. Or hoping for, I don't know, something to give me even more gems. Oh, this is the wrong way. I do a lot of confidently walking down hallways as if I know where I'm going. Alright, so I don't have the security card, so this is a good draw. Smash this. So many vases that I want to smash. I guess I'll take the storeroom. Or I could take the dark room so it doesn't come up later. But I could also take the storeroom so it doesn't come up later. Alright, so maybe this will turn into a run to test the 100 gold, if nothing else. Because it doesn't really feel like I'm going to accomplish a whole lot. I'm a little pessimistic. Do I have... Or I could just go... Okay, detector shovel... No, I'll hold out for the... I need 2 more items for it. The battery and the broken lever. Alright, this is unfortunately our only exit. Make it a good one. Courtyard. Oh, yeah, that's my only choice. Courtyard. Oh, I used a key even though I took the kennel so that I could unlock doors automatically. I was also kind of hoping for a trophy room, because I'm like, that'll give me... I don't always have the gems for it, but when I do, better to use them. Ba-bum. I didn't notice it's the 3 boxes on top of each other. Oh, hey, Faded! Goodbye! Faded, wisely not watching the stream. What kind of a fool would tune in to watch Heat-10-style stream? Give me a break. Alright, so boiler room good for exits, but Boudoir would give me dice that are sorely needed. But I'll take the boiler room anyway. There's a lot of, like... Because there are so many things that you could stumble onto early, I really am afraid of watching anybody stream this. Even the beginning. Even just going, here I am, like, starting it up for the first time and playing through. I can't... Like, what if they got the art gallery early and were like, I'm a genius, so this is clearly, Spaghetti is the name of this one. It's like, oh, now there's something that I didn't get to figure out. Because so far, I guess I haven't actually gotten any help. The only thing that I've kind of gotten help on is, like, a little bit of, hey, you walked through a room that had a thing in it. And also, I started to ask, like, how does the furnace and freezer actually work? Should I do this? How far away is the utility closet? I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's so far away. I'm not gonna bother. It would be nice if I could drain this and get the trunks again, but... yeah, let's take the kitchen, even though I'm not going to spend any money here. Try to get an aquarium. Try to get green rooms. I probably don't care about this, like about making it to the... Do I? I don't know, because I don't know what I'm doing today. I really don't. It's unfortunate. Let's just take the dining room. I always forget about this, too. It always surprises me. I also forgot that I usually don't pick up the lunchbox because there might be a weight room that I want to take. None of these are really ideal. Yeah, this might just turn into a run that was no good. Was not able to find a magnifying glass even. Drawing room is fine. Although it cost me a... do I care about the gem? I guess if I found the throne room, I care about gems. Let's take the drawing room so that I can try... Off of this, I can draft the corner room that I want. The conservatory. Well, I can take the armory too, but... No, I'll try and get the conservatory. It was not to be. Alright, casino then. I am interested in whether the purse applies to casino winnings. Because if it does, then that just makes it even more like, hey, this is actually positive. This is actually, not... Wait, I didn't notice that there was another game in here? 1 wager per day. For special prizes. Well, it looks like the special prizes are... Oh, I can't see all of them, though? It looks like it's only a 50% chance of getting something. Oh, but you can get 2 free spins. I'll wager 5. $10. Yeah, that's so weird that there was another, like, right in the middle of the room that I just didn't even look at. Alright, I guess I don't need to play. Oh, I didn't notice whether that increased or not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a coin purse. Maybe it doesn't count as collecting money if you won it from a casino. Alright, so there is a boiler room entry. These 6 rooms right here, I might... it's okay if I get a dead end here, although I'd rather not. I think we're just gonna dark room. Lights are gonna flicker. Can I, if I know where is the gem usually? Maybe picking up is completely disabled while you're in here. I guess it would make sense. Where is it usually? I guess they don't want you picking it up. Fine. Oh, cool. Alright, so we do get to continue on. And we get the Knight's Shield. Okay. For cheap, because of the coupon book. Oh, wait, there's other things on the... How am I so bad? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room? Ooh. Can knock the locks off of chest and trunks tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Morning star, very clever. Are you a thing? No, you're just a Black Knight piece. I had thought maybe it was random, but no, there were things on the wall over there. Alright. Alright, so I'm still trying to get to the final thing with 100 gold if possible. If I manage that and nothing happens. Okay, so this is blocked off. Okay, there's the broken handle. What did this say again? Chests and trunks? Are those 2 different things? I only just realized. I'm like, wait a minute. The word "and" was in that item description. Why? Then reread it again. It's like, this is about chests. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright. We got this off the dining room or pool. And then down there we could do the boiler room. Let's go down, maybe do the boiler room first. Okay, here's the weight room that would cost half my steps, but I still have a fish to eat. So that's fine. Also, I can night shield it. Because there isn't going to be anything else. Like, I might want to use it on the archive instead. But also coat check. I could, like... I don't know. I could grab the Morning Star and do something. Eat it. Yeah, let's not block that. I care more about blocking the archive. Also, all of this is going... Like, I keep forgetting. I do need to run downstairs. If I don't find the throne room... If I don't find the throne room, I need to run downstairs. This would give me a lot of keys, which isn't... really useful. It's a little useful. It's a little useful because I might need to open these lockers for money to get up to 100. Here's an enraged furnace, but it's so far away from any possible, what do you call it? Prism key, which I've never once used. Alright, the new plan is go up, probably eat first. Oh, there's still the kitchen. I could buy stuff in the kitchen if it turns out that I need to. So I can't use the prism key. Or maybe I could, but it just wouldn't do anything special. Do I have exactly 2 shops? No, I have 3, 4. Oh, and we're dead ending. Really? Yeah, really. I guess I'm going to take the billiard room just so that I can solve the billiard room again. Work my way up to 40 wins. Oh, those are pool cues. Like, I've found ebony dice instead of ivory dice. $30 minus 20 is 10. 45 minus 35 is 10. 8 divided by 8 is 1, times 20 minus 8 is 12. Alright, so, since there is nothing else to do... Oh, I never went and picked my outer room. That's okay. Alright, we'll run back over to the armory. Just check. That is not open. What other way is there to open that? Oh, the, whatever auditorium. All right. I see, and the axe is down there. Kind of want to save the throne room, right? Yes. Cost axed. Off with your head. Alright, and just quadruple checking, I don't have a Oh, let's... No, I only have 21 steps. I was going to say, let's run out and... No, we're so far. And try to draft the outer room and see... Oh, maybe it'll be... Maybe it'll be the blessing. Yeah, we'll try and pull the blessing, because I don't have one currently. I can also buy a little bit of food in the kitchen. So we can go south. There's also a lot of digging that I did not do. Because I was hoping to get the Mr. Awesome Face, the jackhammer. There's also over here, there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's pick up keys, just to be cool. Just so all the kids think we're cool. That's what's hip with the kids nowadays, is having a lot of keys. And now I need to turn around. No turnip. It would be worth crafting stuff if I had the coat check to put it away. All right, so it is good that I that I bought something in the kitchen. Otherwise, I wouldn't make it out here. Perfect. You get 61 coins. Don't spend it all in one place. Like the shrine. That would be a terrible place to spend it all. Never do that. Never spend all of your money at the shrine. Blessing of the monk. Come on. I know I've been writing these down. Like how much I got when I donated different amounts. $61G. Monk for 6 days. And so I guess when it says you may draft that from the grounds, they must mean this room. So the room, I could go somewhere right now and then deliberately get that the next day when I come out to here to draft. That's pretty good. How far can I get? I don't think there's anywhere that I would do that today. But I mean, I don't really need any of the other things, right? I don't think there's anything that I'm really trying to get. Like it would have been pretty nice if I could have gotten the armory. Like if I had bought enough food to make it back to the armory so that I could do that. So from here I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I could put the utility closet outside. It's better than a stick in the eye. Oh, but then you have to run out to the utility if you ever want to, like, toggle it. So that's a terrible idea. No, that's not gonna happen. I could put security out there so I can run out and get security. Alright, so we won't make any use of it today. But I'll just come out here. Take it is too hot. There are some, like, what if I picked the clock tower? Would I go out to the grounds and it would be like a giant clock tower? Like, would I be able to see? I kind of want to see that now, although it's possible that it would also just break the game. Alright, so it's okay for me to go pick something from the grounds right now because it's not like I could force something to appear there today. Boop bloop. Just keep making wishes. And I don't know what I want. I may just take, like, tool shed. I could I feel like schoolhouse. I would want the extra classroom in my draft pool before I try this. I think. Even though I'm not sure how that influences your ability to get to 8. I don't know. I'm going to say root cellar just in case of something. In case digging becomes important. I guess I already... Is there any... Okay, let me spend a step to go in here. What's his name mentioned, oh, there's a whole bunch of potatoes in here, or whatever. And this is what he was using to distill his alcohol. There isn't anything in here that I could enter. Like, this looks special. This golden tap. But it's not. Here's this, but this is less useful now. I already know this. We haven't seen Lionel Epson anywhere else. I know a tiny bit about him. I know that his daughter is, what's her name? Like Courtney? The one who left the one red letter that I've read. Oh, and that there was something about, he was the one that lived in, he moved out of, whatever place, I forget what it was called. The place at the base of whatever mountain. Alright. Nook, and to get my breakfast on. Laboratory and get my experiment on. I guess keep getting allowance, sure. I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll just do this. So probably, maybe, getting 3 I wish there was a way to, like, re-roll those or something. Because I would like to get all the letters. Pretty please, pretty please, with sugar on top. I should also be thinking about what I am going to monk this day. What room is just so heckin' good that I need to see it? I need so much of it in my life. Alright, so this can be the storeroom. And yeah, wow, there's piles of dirt everywhere. It would have been so wonderful if I could have had something trigger off of digging. Yeah, take the veranda right away. This is a good idea. Unfortunately, I now would really like a shovel, if that's okay. Here's the guest bedroom again. Yeah, why don't we take it? Okay, there's 2 chests here. Does that have anything to do? Okay, these white lines are always here. Do the chests have anything to do with... Like, I don't think I got a benefit when I walked in. I should have been looking. I don't know. I don't... Am I... Maybe I'm choosing here. It would not appear so. Alright, but remember, there are two chests in here. Come back with a sledgehammer. Smash all of the things and people that you find in that room. Here's a coat check. Oh, well, let's see what the parlor does now. Oh, now they just repeat at random? Because I've seen this one before. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are false. This can't be true. Yeah, this can't be true, because if it is, then it's already wrong. So this is false, meaning I don't know anything about the blue box. I just know this is false. The gems are in the black box. I think last time I had this turns out to be false, because if this, here's the deal, this we know is false. If this is also false, then this is true, and there's no way to tell where the gems are, because they could be in the blue or the white. So this is false, this is... No, wait. Right? We know this is false, this is... I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna get it wrong after 40 in a row. Exactly 40 in a row. This is definitely false. This could be true or false. There's nothing telling me whether this is true or false. They have to be in here. I don't know if this was the same as it was before, but it almost doesn't make sense to me. What if this was false? They'd both be false and this would be true. Well, I guess that's part of it, right? Maybe it's impossible for a statement to be of no use, so that proves that it's false. It being false is useful. In a sense. Alright, let's worky shoppy. Lockpicks are okay. This might be nice, because I'm gonna get a bunch of green rooms and they'll all have stuff in them. Oh, but I need to not dead end. Yeah, let's not dead end here. Because I can't, if I could get through the foundation, but I would need security for that. So do not dead end like a fool. Dice are pretty good. Alright, so yeah, like, pressure's on. Make sure that these are good. Yeah, more exits. Yeah, more exits. Yeah, there's really dirt in like every room when you take the root cellar. Yeah, this seems fine. And then as we're maybe now I backtrack so that yeah, before going in there, unless there's a shovel or a sledgehammer, I can't see. Let's go here so that I know for sure that I make it to foundation. Wow, right through the wall. That's fun. Haven't seen that before. Oh, not that way, this way. And we do make it. Good. Or I could take this. No. I want to make it to the foundation. So, that's there. Let's hit the entrance. I'm trying to think if I play this tomorrow too, because I want to keep. I was really looking forward to today, and I feel like I might not make the progress that I was hoping for. Coat check will probably. I'll plan on coat check being good. There, it's good. And now continue off the courtyard, I guess, just to see if we make it. See how far we make it. And see if we find, like, hopefully find a useful dead end along the way. Ooh, that's useful. That's also useful. Okay, we for sure want a kennel. So much dirt everywhere. We do need a shovel. We should be okay using up the dark room. Or do I want to buy more special keys? No, let's use up the dark room. Can I see the gem before I walk in? Usually there's a gem. No. Maybe they don't even spawn it until you toggle the lights. And let's take whatever this is. Oh, it was the laundry room. Alright, so that it's not going to be powered, but I can use it to at least get a ton of keys or gems. Ideally right away. Well, I don't know which I'm going to be running low on. We'll wait until I know. Alright, let's keep going up the side. Alright, let's go with this. 2 trophies in one stream. Can we do it? No, we cannot. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 140, 39, 3. 20. Always appreciate a secret garden key. Can't use it on this side yet. I also, man, I want the magnifying glass so bad. Kitchen's only gonna have food for sale. Let's get this for dice. With 4 dice, I can be pretty confident that I'm not going to lock myself out of having a house. I might take this just so that I can try and get the bunk bed. Oh, wait. I need to be worried about exits. Let's take this and go to green, maybe? Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the number of exits. Maybe I'll wait on going through there. No, let's... I'm also going to start running into security doors, right? Well, that doesn't change this decision too much. Yeah, let's just go. I've got some gems to spare. I'm not again, I really don't have any good plans for today. The only thing that I was hoping for is to use the magnifying glass in the secret lair, which I know I'm not going to find out very much there. Or to use it in the master bedroom, which I think is also not going to reveal anything game-breaking. It's almost like the only other thing that I want to do is get the freezer thawed. But that would require experiments to work. Alright, let's... dining room. And let's see if we can get a greenhouse here. We could get the showroom. I could just get items. Now let's get the greenhouse and see if hopefully we're supposed to get items more often in green rooms, aren't we? This usually gives you the watering can. At some point too, I need to fix the pump room so that it does this correctly. There's no items in there. A lot of bricks. Someone was a fan of burying bricks. Oh, there was something else. There was another... Okay. In one of the... I think it's the first one. The first sheet ends with saying something about a half... like the fact that there's 8 pages, and it's like there's 8 pages, and 4 of them are scattered to the winds. You only have 4 of them. You have a held half note. Which one? This one is... This one is a half note, right? No. I need to, at some point, look up how to read music, because I think, yeah, this is an 1/8 note, this is a 1/4 note, this is a half note, and I wonder if some of the half notes on the bold words, maybe just those spell out something, but again, it's going to be such a short word, and if it can only be made up of the letters A through G, I am not confident that it's going to be a real word or a useful word. Oh, I could, yeah, let's secret garden here. Oh, no. I want armory for sure. Watering can. You get the shovel now. So there's now like a billion places that I can go shovel. But it might only be worth going around and doing that if I have some kind of enhanced shovel. Hopefully the jackhammer. Anything less, and it's like, well, what's the point even? I really want the stars to align and to give me the thing that so that I can get all the letters that I want. Because I feel, like, again, I can't repeat it enough times. I feel confident that he will eventually send me a letter that tells me how to defrost the freezer. There was a beep? Very well hidden coin. Dogs, come to me. Okay, I did want the conservatory again, but I'll take the armory. Oh, it's not the same every single time. I was expecting that I would take the axe again. Self-igniting torch. Oh, it's the flamethrower. They sell flamethrowers? And also, I don't know if this is, like... I can already open those chests. What are the... Does the sledgehammer combine into more than one thing? If I wanted to use up the sledgehammer but still be able to sledge? No, it only makes... The only thing it makes is the power hammer. Alright, so I am going to want to call it a day in this room. Pretty sure. So can I dig in here? No. Package currently in transit. We'll take a hallway here so that we can access the antechamber if we need it. If I get to 100 gold and have either a throne room or enough steps to make it out. I did not turn off the gymnasium. Oh, but we can observe. There's the sale. I already bought all the weapons and armor that I need. Oh, it doesn't say it works on the armory. Okay. So we got this, and the aquarium and the foundation. So it's okay if I get a dead end here. It's not okay if I run out of keys. Alright, I could take the solarium? I also at some point might need, like, when I backtrack down to the foundation, oh no, the conference room is so incredibly far. But I kind of need to make the trip, I think, because there's going to be a lot of fruit down there. Well, maybe I'll... I'm going to take the solarium, because there's unusual and rare things that I don't get to... Oh, yes, thank you, I will watering can. And eat that, and take a gem, and I won't be back this way, so I'll dig all of these up. There's a turnip. Suddenly, life is good again. All it took was a single root vegetable to make me not want to end it all. Alright, so... Again, if I'm not going to come back through here, I'm probably not, then let's dig these up. Yeah, that key might have just saved the run. That key might have just saved the run. That coin, though. Got bad news for you, coin. You're redundant. Oh, I forgot that this is here. This and the, Oh, I don't have a showroom. This isn't fish. I do not have a showroom. I do have a laundry room, an unpowered laundry room, but I should remember that too. And I have the... No, Knight's Shield really, really is reserved for the archive. That is all. So I will probably run face first into the weight room. And then, come back and eat that steak. Okay, throne room, good, so that I can get into the antechamber. Is this oh, it is powered, but that doesn't matter. Or I could take the hallway closet because it would give me 3, but no, we'll throne room. Salute. The other, let me think. I wonder if I call a day in room 46, does it show up in the outside room? Probably not. Good question though. Do I want to go back there now to pick up the crown? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, let's go a little further. Is there any dirt in here? Oh, I wanted to look at something in the library. Ho-ho, the magnifying glass. Great day in the morning. Alright, so I don't think... I took it out twice. I don't think I examined the last... No, wait. This last page, or... This is the last page. Was there anything else here that I didn't... Like, the fact that this is the thing that was like, whatever the suspect is, that's the admin key. But, I don't know what that means. And this seems to suggest the suspect is minor and the suspect is major, so... Oh wait, there's a guy with a mining helmet. I did not notice him before. And there really isn't any. That's the picture that's in the when I was like, oh, I've never seen this guy before. There's the two of them, my parents, with some other guy. And you know what? He might even be in the newspaper. He might be Miller or Williams or whoever. This is the thing that really gets me. From their covers. We're searched from their covers all the way through. I don't need to sit here and examine this because I do have it already. Oh, and this is the map. The map that you find later. Dead end. Could dead end be referring to the list of dead end rooms over here? These dead cases? Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. I don't know. This remains something that I might eventually need to ask for help with if it truly is too difficult. The other reason I wanted to come in here is to see if any of my learnings have wound up in the not this book. Oh, they say how long it took me to get the inheritance. Wait, what do you mean? I had a day that was what is 1 hour 20 minutes? I don't understand, but that's okay. Keys, allowance, stars, shops. I draft very few shops, apparently. I'm only at 20 out of 20 for 20 out of 20 for dartboards, but 41 out of 41 for parlors. Art gallery named 0. Sanctum keys 6. 13. I know there's 16 upgrade discs total, so there's only 3 left to find. And I have no idea where I would find them. Is there anything written on that claim ticket? That can't mean anything. What is written backwards there? Sinka ko dogu? M the XIIV. It's so tiny even through the magnifying glass. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. M the XIIV is not that's not proper Roman numerals. It could be M the XII and then the V is part of the other part, but no, it doesn't look like it. Unless it's like X and then I and then IV, like 10, 1, 4. This is weird. I can't believe I'm only just finding this, but it seems so likely to be nothing. But no. Fool. How could it be nothing? Why would they put something in this game that meant nothing? If they wanted it to be nonsense, they would have written lorem ipsum. But this is really like as close as you can get to being total nonsense. Why did they put anything on there at all? I hate them. I've already seen that. Right, there's nuance. So that's a hint that nuance is airships as well as green. Again, yeah, this doesn't tell me anything yet. Highest grade doesn't tell me anything yet. Alright, so nothing new in there other than a dreadful mystery that will haunt me till the end of my days. That's good. What are we doing now? We're leaving this way. The bookshop is here, but there are no more books. But what if that was a lie? What if I go in here and they say, actually, there is another book for sale? I should try it at least once. Unless there's something... Yeah, there's nothing... I don't think there's any items that I need. Oh, I completely forgot. The Curse of Black Bridge. And we know what Black Bridge is. It's a bridge. But it's also a horrific event that happened. This didn't have any recognizable things. No. Man, it's a good thing I checked it, because otherwise I would have passed up bookshop every single time until the end of time. So that would have been bad. Although there might not be anything useful in that book. Seems like it's always the prism key. I'd kind of prefer silver. Alright, so I could once again try to, like, if I can get pump room here. I don't have a study to go absolutely nonsense. Master bedroom would block all... Well, I can leave through the antechamber if I really want to explore these last couple things. Yeah, we'll go in the master bedroom. I'll get like 50 feet all over my face. There's that. Here is this. I had been saying one of my things is I wanted to see this. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Alright, that was not helpful, but that's okay. Trains. Still don't know my dad's name. Just throwing that out there. Oh. Hadn't seen that one before. Is that because this is Morajai? I bet it is. There might be other ways that we could figure that out, but... that the other ones feature different shapes. Oh, wait, I've done one that had diamonds on it. So I should know what that is. And again, so that is fine. That is not interesting. And does this mean anything more to me now? I never intended to finish writing this letter by now, but by now you must know the... And the thing that I must know is unclear. Probably has something to do with... Like, maybe he really did, like... He died that day while writing that, as he was going to tell me, like, dude, the guy stole the letters. I assume that's what it is. Why can't I take this sword and cut the gem cloths off of my everything? Alright, so... back to foundation. Right, I'm back up to 73 feet. I also have the magnifying glass to go down to the exit. The exit of all things. Oh, I found the broken lever. Do I have everything now for the jackhammer? I think I need a battery still. Shovel, battery, broken ladder. Broken lever. Alright, so I don't have a battery. Take a left. Go down. Not that I'm really at this point going to go back and jackhammer everything. Oh, well. Wait, what happened to all my money? Did I spend all my money on something? I guess. Alright, so that's fine. That's going to turn the correct way. I have 4 dice to spend, even though I kind of want to save them for... It's beeping. Alright, so I will Knight's Shield the archives. Even though I don't need... Oh, I do need to take the archives if I want to keep moving here. I like the little shielded icon. So I could take... Am I gonna pass through the... I'd have to make a special trip to for the conference room, and plus, I don't need gems right now. All I'm really trying to do is remove some things from the draft pool, so I can try to, like, the odds are really against me here, but I will try to get the pump room and the furnace and the fire and the flames. Oh, I need this. It would have been... The odds really would have been against me if I didn't take the pool right here. Sure, I'll walk inside. What if there was a thing? There is. A key. I wonder, should I go outside now instead of later? Or I say outside, I don't even need to go outside. I can go from the foundation. Can I? Wait, can I? This leads to... Yes, yeah, this is fine. Because this leads to the basement, which has the passage to the... this. So what were some that I already did. So like, what are some of the things that I couldn't quite read? Security doors, security system controls. Yeah, that doesn't help me. And so I think they were saying like, hey, there's a now defunct train station, and they were like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we, I don't know, escaped by train or something, or escaped through the train tunnels, or did something to do with the train tunnels? And they were like, too easy to track, literally. Also, they forgot an apostrophe. I'm not so sure that these are the good guys. State of Prince Learson, Central Hub, Royal Museum's public exhibits, Royal Color Red. Here's Manning. This was 105, now it's 124. And I don't think there's really much of anything else. King Tiskin. So yeah, I was able to read most of this already in the VOD. Hey, Red Sail. And yeah, I had to refill the pool so that I could half drain the reservoir. And this was the only other thing that I couldn't read. Security system controls. None of this actually matters, unfortunately. And nothing in here is useful. And I didn't Oh, you can use the magnifying glass on this. I don't know how. It's so high up in the air. But we know, go along here, go up here, come down here, go over there, take a right, go right there, and that's where it ends. What puzzles? It is difficult to, like, I've done a lot now. I've done a lot, and this is a stream where I've made very little progress because it feels like I don't have many things that I know of to work on. I've found 6 of the sanctuary keys. The only 2 that I don't have are 2 and 8. 2 says it's in a bank vault, which could be the vault in the house, but I've already opened 3 of the safe deposit boxes and have never found another safe deposit box key. And 8th, I think, has something to do with room 8, which is the only one that I have not drafted yet. Because I don't know how to get it. I have not solved the gallery. I haven't even gotten close to solving the gallery. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing there, but obviously not looking for hints. I have not managed to thaw the cooler, and that has... Oh, found floor plans? Sure. I got the mechanarium, I got the throne room, the conservatory, and the lost and found. Lost and found was the most recent one that I got. I'm very, like, it's just one of those things that happens. I had gone down into the basement several times and not found the thing that you could move, and so I just thought, that's a dead end. You have to do something from the other side. And then eventually got in from the other side and started pushing carts around and went, oh, there's one in here that I could have pushed or pulled the whole time, and had access to the rest of the basement really early. Oh, I don't want any more I don't want any, you know, I know, it's tempting to help someone make progress, but, so far, I've managed to do everything without any actual hints or advice. Can't magnifying glass that. See what's in the shade of truth. So I came down here because I didn't have the magnifying glass last time I came down here, but there isn't really any other information I've found here. So we'll go back up. We'll take one more crack at... I have a few rooms left. Or a few spaces left for rooms. Oh, wait. This way. Okay, as long as I'm here... Because I have the self-lighting torch from the... the armory. And I've never come over here with the burning glass, and I assume this works exactly the same way, but I've always wondered, like, can I light these torches? But they're not... It says you can light special candles. Oh my god, you... This whole time. Oh! Ha! Found a secret floor plan. Always... Tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. That's curious. That's the one you were talking about? Well, I'm glad Why didn't they make them candles? But it's fine. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Wait, let me read that again. I wasn't really reading. The site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original tunnel. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. So I was like, there must be some reason for this tunnel, and I thought that, like, you would be able to do something with the boxes, but no, it was just light the torches. Good. Good. Another thing is... I'm interested to see... We'll test it this run. I'm interested to see if now that the elevator is down, if... now that the elevator is down, will it be down tomorrow? Like, I could start off by just immediately going... We'll find out. Oh, also, do I want to check something into the coat check while I'm here? Like... Well, what's my next... I don't know what my next goal is. I might just put the... Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I don't know. I've already used the Knight's Shield, right? I've already used it. But I can still check it and then use it tomorrow? Could be. I'm going to put the... Oh, I could craft two things together. I could craft, like, the shovel and metal detector together and leave that in the coat check. Yeah, we'll put something good in the coat check. Right. Although now that I say that, one of the reasons why I would want the shovel is to try to trigger the... I just won't do it that way. That's, never mind. Never mind. Where is the thing that I just made? Okay. Now, to make my way up to the final room and do something. And... see if it's possible to draft the pump room. No, wait, not the pump room. The boiler. I haven't drafted the boiler yet, right? Yeah, I don't know why did I do... I drafted the pool and was like, oh my gosh, yeah, I needed the pump room. I don't need the pump room for anything. I'm losing my mind. I've played this game for too long. Also, maybe I could get the tunnel right now. It could happen. Shall I? I guess I will. Just pop into here. Just to grab a hat. This still has not changed. So, oh, it's not, it doesn't show up here yet. I see. Alright, so I might like to hang out at the casino, but no, I want something with 2 exits so I can at least say that I tried to have, I don't think we're going to find anything with 2 exits. Yeah, unfortunately not. Are there any rooms with 3 exits left in the whole draft pool? Maybe not. Now that I don't need to... I guess I'm gonna take this so that I can go, hey, drain the, yeah. Refill the other... Or no, wait a minute. I don't need the reservoir to be drained. I want the pool to be drained. I'm doing this completely wrong. Drain the pool and refill the greenhouse. Because I don't really need to take that reservoir exit anymore. Alright, so pool. Okay, so wait, if I want the green... Oh, that's annoying. Everything is annoying. No, wait. Green... Man, I'm so bad at this. Alright, so tomorrow... Okay, so the tunnel... If that's room 8, there is an achievement or a trophy or something for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, I think it said. I'll check again to see what it says. All this just for 2 chests. No, wait, the other way? And then go pool drain? Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that works. What is the deal? Oh, I could, yeah, I could still take another, go one more. That was weird. A little fire effect. Oh what if I find the freezer so I can take my 9 gems into tomorrow? Isn't that a good plan? I think that's a fine plan. Do it. Freeze me to death. I thought I had rook powers. Didn't I have rook powers? Maybe not. Well, I could re-roll for that, but I would also rather have the conservatory. No, I took the knight, of course. Alright, so this is standard, and I think I'd like it to be more common. I feel like I can make this... like, there are very few times that I'm like, let me get the commissary. Because it's... I don't like rooms that only have the 2 exits. And it's pretty rare that I'm like, oh, I desperately need to buy. There's so many other things that I would rather have. And this will take down by 1. Because I don't really want to get it too soon. In case I need the power. But, you know. Okay. Now, since I have Blessing of the Monk, I can choose a room that can be drafted in the... Oh, I also... Okay, I am... Can I make it to the pool to smash open the crates? There were also some crates over here. I can't make it to them, unfortunately. Yeah, it's so far. Well, that's not even the right one. Because I want to put the armory in tomorrow's shed. All right. Call it a day. I kind of bragged to Tommy that I would beat, whatever beating the whole game entails, that I would beat the whole game by day 50. It might not happen. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. So when I get that tunnel, there is going to be a puzzle in it. And it still doesn't show up because I've never actually seen it. Fair enough. So one of the... Well, I talk about the stupid freezer and furnace enough. If I have any other plan other than unfreeze the freezer... Cool. This is neat. Oh, and it's caved in. Alright, so the axe is here. Oh, it costs 32. Pooh. Alright, there's a knight's shield, and there is the morning star. So I will take the morning star first. And I will take the knight shield. And we'll come back here for the axe later. 32. So yeah, it's like, I do still have some things that I haven't figured out, but we're running out of ones that I can work on by playing the game. All right, so let me pause for a moment and look. Okay, so one of the few things that I still kind of need to do, and I might have been able to do it that time, I should have like looked over the room, is to go down and do. I've solved the chess puzzle already, but I have not solved the chess puzzle and used all black chess pieces to do it. I used all white last time. I don't know if you have to use all the same color or not. There's a possibility that that will be. I'll get something else for doing that. So that is a possibility. I would like to get enough lab experiments done. The lab experiments that give you a letter in the mailroom. I want to do a whole bunch of those to get all of the letters. I still have not opened any of the safes. Aside from the time lock safe. That doesn't count. I don't have the archive admin login. I thought I might have known what it was, but I didn't. I've only gotten to grade 2 with the school stuff. I know that there is a 9th classroom if you have the classroom in your draft pool and then add the other 8. I want to wait to go for that until I can actually do all 9 so I can go for the 9th one. Also, it probably doesn't matter. I haven't been to the fortune teller in a while, and I have only seen, I think, 4 now. 4 of the premonitions. So I need to see more of those. And then it's just learn the national sigils and get the last 2 sanctum keys. Also, solve the gallery. An interviewer asked Tonda Ross what the fastest he did redacted was, and he said 45 days. Now, we don't know what redacted is, so... like, they actually didn't say. It's funny. This guest bedroom annoys me. I really want to know what the deal is. I might as well take it immediately. Yeah, it's not too hard to sneak around it. Alright. So, like, nothing happens when I walk in. Nothing happened from walking in. So, what does that mean? It could be the bunk room. Could be the boudoir. Could be anything. I really... I don't know if it's 100% random guess or if you're supposed to guess based off of, like... Is there always... Sure, I guess that's always there. Maybe. I also don't know how I would find out if I won or not. Let's say it's the monk room. Freaking guest bedroom. Eventually I'll be able to just look up everything, right? After I've beaten the game. Freezer. Oh, of course. Wonderful. So nice to get a freezer immediately. I know. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Alright, we'll take the kitchen. Bacon and eggs, boring. Alright, boiler room. Package has been delivered, but I'll grab it. No, I'll grab it later. We'll get the conference room first. And try to get the bed chamber here. We didn't get it. I get the mailroom. Adorn me, Beardo. Oh, that's redundant, though. Because I already have the other... Or do I? No, it's in the coat check. No, I'm carrying it. What did I check into the coat check? A shovel. A detector shovel. That's right. I bought the Morningstar. So having the Morningstar is... Yeah, it does seem like there's just so much game here. And I, at one point, was like, isn't this kind of bad? Like, it's not great to, like, overfill the game with stuff. Like, you don't want it to drag on, right? I was afraid it might overstay its welcome. But no, it's looped back around to being amusing just how much stuff there is. Just how incredibly long it continues to go on. There's that. I guess part of my impatience is the fact that I don't play it off stream. Like, this would be kind of fun to just leave on all day, you know, to spend like all day Saturday, but it's more exhausting to stream. White box false, blue box false. Oh, have we finally looped back around to... Wait, so we could say... This wasn't the first one. Was it? I don't remember. So, what if we said... What if we said, this is true, which means this is false, which means this is false, but then there's two falses. Doesn't help. What if we said, this is false, which means this is true. Wait, did I mess up? No. We'll say, this is false, which means this is true, which means this is true, and there's only one false, and it's this one. Did I seriously mess it up? Don't tell anyone. I'm deleting this VOD. What would... Okay. This is false, which means the box is false, which means this is true. The blue box really is false. Oh, so this is the true one. Oh. See, now that the pressure was off, because that was... I had a 41 streak. I got the trophy without ever losing one. Drat. There's no 3 statements per box. There's only 2. But it does get very difficult. But still, I did get all of them right. Until just now. Get out of here. Oh, this sucks. Will I be able to get into the foundation from the other side? I guess now is a good time to go back. Oh, I could have gone the other way too before going back. It's fine. I should also have a little more restraint and try to put the conference room somewhere a little bit, like, not next to the entrance hall. Because if it's next to the entrance hall, I might not be able to, like, get back to it easily to farm whatever came from it. Gross. Oh, because I already have some... No, I don't have, like, the shovel. I don't have the magnifying glass. They could have offered me real items. They could have offered me real items, and they chose not to. That's a real item. Lucky rabbit's foot. Alright, that's great. Morning Star. Hey! This is like the best thing I've ever found in a chest. A compass and map? Treasure map? Yeah, that was extraordinary. Okay, let's get a walk-in closet with 4 more items. Although these will... Oh, nice! Security cards always welcome. Gem and gem. Car keys. Yeah, like one of the things that I could have and maybe should have started doing is I could totally, like, just give up on days. I could go, like, walk in, find the laboratory. If the laboratory doesn't have the experiment that I want, just call it a day immediately. I wouldn't lose anything other than the knowledge that my number of days has gone up by 1, which that shouldn't be something to be too upset about, but... Alright, so even though I don't need to use the pump room to pump anything... Alright, so speaking of laboratories... Alright, so we'll be missing 1 room, but that's... I'm fine with that. Chests on the ground. Items in the sky. None of the above. Alright, well, apples are good. Usually you find a lot of apples. What would I rather get, stars or allowance? Probably allowance. I keep thinking stars are going to be capped at some point. There's going to be some maximum number of stars, but allowance doesn't have to necessarily cap, so we'll go with that. But it's not letters, which is what I want. Oops. I'll exit this way and try to connect to Foundation in case I need it. Bleh. Redraw so I can go, you know, 2 directions, maybe have these hook up. They probably won't, though. No, we'll just have this half of the house be blocked off. I've only done, what was I up to? 21 dart puzzles? And then 1, 5, wait. 1, 5, 6, no. What is... This is times, isn't it? Oh, 1 times 4 is 4. Then, no, okay. Lost my ability to do math. Terrifying. Alright. 10, 3, and 7, drop to... 10, 3, 9. Oh, that was wrong. It's 10, 20. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Minus... Oh, I missed the 3 at the end. There was another divide. Alright, so that's going to provide me with many, many apples. eventually. Which is not too bad, because I will be running low on steps at some point. I don't think I want it yet, though. Let's go this way, but not use the secret garden key. That'll be fine. I do have car keys, and I could sacrifice... Yeah, maybe I sacrifice one room here so that I can open the car. Do I want that? Not that badly. I'm not low on keys. If I were low on keys, I would do that. I would consider doing that. Lady chambers. Can I have an item? A gem. Only one time have I gotten the, what was in here? Telescope. Only time I've ever gotten the telescope. It showed up in this room, so I didn't know if that meant that it was... If this was the only place it can spawn? Could be. Alright. Alright, so do I want the tunnel? I mean, I could, like, I get it. I get that you can tunnel forward as far as you want, which is very interesting. Not yet, though. I'll take the observatory because it's another star. Or not because it's another star, but because it gives me all sorts of good things. All sorts of good things. So I will at some point go back to the entrance hall to open the 2 chests that are there whenever I go back to the conference room, because I have a thing. I have the secret garden, so I don't think I'm going to need the Great Hall. But it is also just a nice... It's a nice 4-way to have. I do not have a shovel. I'll take it, sure. And then... I don't have a metal detector to help figure out... Oh, is this where the treasure map leads? It is. Oh, gah. I just got done saying how much of a shovel I don't have. I also forgot, like, basically always take Great Hall if you have lockpicks, because it's a great opportunity to use lockpicks 7 times. Alright, so I think I will now Night Shield the archives. The only other thing that seems worth shielding is the maid chamber, because that takes away, or you find fewer items. Okay, and here's the garage, which I was going to get anyway, but they always offer up, like, these... Well, this is no good right now. Taking this now would, like, it would be good. No, we'll take the garage. Because I have the car keys, so I must use them. And I get the battery, which is good. Is there something that I would have wanted to make with the battery? I don't think there's anything left in the whole game to super hammer. Or if there is, I just haven't found it yet. There's always the jackhammer. I don't have a shovel, but if I did, I could make it into a jackhammer. Yes. I forget, what is the oh yeah, bishop is money. Take the rook. I am once again kind of at a loss for what I'm trying to do now. That's really unfortunate. What if... I don't know, let's take the drawing room. Let's see what comes up over here. Alright, so I could just redraw until I get the conservatory again. Or do something else. Or take the solarium so I can try for rare stuff in general. I'm so demoralized. It's awful. Alright, let's draft something up here that... nothing actually comes in here. But... oh wait, I can rotate that so it does. Alright, sure. Dovecote. Hello, doves. Not in the face, please. What? Was this here before? Did I never find this? I've only been in here twice before, and I thought I looked around. Do I think that these dates matter? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie? This is the first time I've heard the name Junie. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine... oh, it's a... oh, she used a carrier pigeon. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home for the winter, before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter, not pictured. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Cannot relate. So these... Ooh. Are these 4 dates going to be the dates on the safe? I'm going to write them down in case it seems very unlikely. What am I talking about? What was the previous one? 9/1/74. 9/8/74. Herbert. Oh, this one isn't dated, thanks. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahu life? I don't know what that word means. The Mahu life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I... Oh, so my dad's name is Daniel, I think. I know for the first time ever. Assuming she marries this guy. The small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. SD? Lower the SD. Strange indeed. I can't believe that I walked in here, looked around, and didn't see that. But it is brown. It is pretty dark. It's hard to see. I'm pretty sure I can't make it out of here. Can't climb out. Not unless I was Batman. Or Bane. Or Talia. So if I take this now, then I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's no fruit there. I haven't done the thing yet. I could also just never take the weight room. That would be fine. I could breakfast nook right now, get some steps, and then go somewhere else to continue my journey. Yes. Yes, I think I shall. Morning Nook is unreasonably good. I don't even remember what the other 2 options were. They were both bad, though. I feel like I can't afford... Well, I can put anything here and then just walk around and come through the other door. So I do that. So will I put the dark room there, just so it's used up? Yes. Yeah, because I'd rather get security later, if I have the option. So I could... Oh, I still don't have... I need to remember. Find a shovel. No matter what. Shall I walk around? Yeah, I do want to... Yeah, I need to walk around. Because I may want power to come through the boiler room to whatever room I unlock. So many items. So many items. But I'll get 2 rare items for going in. Oh, I just thought, I wonder if you block that, if you only block the bad part, or do you also block the good part? Let's do it. And it's actually not until you enter the room. That's curious. What? Silver key. I'm okay with that. Oh, I've never gotten this before. An aerosol can of repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. This is $3.70? This is one I haven't seen before. Right? Crazy man tears through his notes. Colorized. I have not seen this one before. So this could give me... This could give me the important thing. This could give me the my 7th sanctum key. Alright, so this is not a power room. Alright, so I should now be hunting for the vault at any cost. And what would I like to repel? Maybe I'll go to the archives. It's so far. I don't want to risk feet. I don't want to risk my feet. I need to see if it's possible to... I'm going to go this way, though. I don't really need the keys. But I can't really spare the gems. To lose 2 gems here. Keep in mind, I still have the secret garden key. Furnace is here and would be powered, but I don't want it. Alright, I think probably gymnasium. Have I drafted the dining room yet? No. So it'll be coming up. Trust. I will get the dining room. Probably. Oh, they're both security doors, so I can't secret garden them. Alright, let's not walk in then. Let's go back to the lost and found. And go that way. Oh no, every time you walk in here. I didn't think of that. Alright. Alright, well that will give me a shovel so that I may dig, but that would get me into the thing that's buried in the Great Hall, but Also, as soon as I walk back through this way, I'm going to lose something else. I'm going to courtyard so that I'll be up gems instead of down gems. Okay. Oh, I could have taken the coat check and put the vault key in there. That might have been smarter. Alright, passageway. We'll see if we can secret garden here. I can. Alright, so now if I run back to the conference room, which is a little distance, I will get many, many delicious apples. Seems like a good idea. They also have opted not to give me a shovel or anything. Am I going into the antechamber? Probably not, but I always go through the motions. Would actually be kind of nice if they didn't make you sit through all this. It's already enough of a pain that there's like compared to Mist, Riven, etc., where it's like, oh, I need to run around the world in order to get over to this other. Now that I know that I need to be over in this place, I need to get over there, and it's like the less time that takes, the less frustrating the game is. And here it's like you could really spend ages waiting for the thing to happen that you need to happen in order to continue playing the game. All right, so once again, 1, 2, 3. I am gonna have to go back. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should open these before leaving and going back through the Lost and Found again. Actually, if I can make it down here, I can go through the gymnasium instead. And I won't have to go through the Lost and Found. Because losing the vault key right now. Okay, we'll try and get through. Vault or straight through? Straight through, I'll take it. So many keys. Yeah, I'll go in here now. Okay, coat check, because I probably will not find the vault. So I'm gonna coat check. And man, now that I know that the Lost and Found is now a huge liability. Now that I've realized that it's not just net one item, net plus one item. It's actually like horrific. couple of these, try to get some food. What are you beeping at? Alright. Sure, great. Okay. Forward, forward, forward. No, forward, forward, left. Okay. Your other forward. That was wrong. Make anything here? I could make the super sledge, but I don't need it for anything. Here we go. That's going to give me +4 allowance. As well as an embarrassment of keys. Alright, but I still, well, now, I'm like, if I find the vault, no, I'll be able to get to it safely. Without passing through the lost and found and losing it. It'd be funny if I lost the crown. It'd be great if there was an achievement for losing the crown in the lost and found. Open a few more lockers. I don't know what I'm looking for in lockers that's going to help during this run. I guess there is also, if I do find the vault, I may be able to get enough, yeah, let's redraw 4 times and see if we can get the vault. Could also like go in the casino and gamble. Okay. All right. Run. Ooh, if this is a sanctum key, can I? If I can't make it out, I can check it here. Man, this is a roller coaster of a day with a lot of basketball. Turnips? No. I think I'm not likely to get turnips now that I have the detector shovel. Yeah. I don't think it's impossible. It's just less likely. Alright, so I should brace myself because it might not be the sanctum key. 370. It is the sanctum key. And a lot of money. Wow. an absurd amount of money. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Alright, well, it's not really information, but... Alright, so... Can I... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... It looks like I... Could I... Oh, and the foundation's blocked off. You have to go all the way around to the billiard room to go there. Alright, so we are checking this sanctum key in. I will not be able to use it today. I could then end the day here to make sure that I don't get to make sure that it does appear in the thing. I don't know if I'll necessarily do that though. All right, sanctum key has been checked. Let me go fishing for a few more apples, because if possible, I could try, now that I have a bunch of money, I've been under the... I'm not sure if going into the throne room... That's useless. Wait. Oh, red herring. Or not the throne room. If going into room 46 with 100 gold triggers the opportunity to like leave behind 100 gold to pay the guy for the letters, because it feels like, I assume, I need to get those letters that he stole. I thought initially that the next time I came into, when it was like instructions to follow, and I was like, oh, okay, so the next time I come to this room, was there no food anywhere in here? There's usually a little bit of food. Huh. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 walking into the thing will... Darn. Alright, well... It happens. Is there a kitchen? There is a kitchen down here. Can I make it there instead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. All this just so I can walk into that room and see if a very unlikely thing. Because I don't know what else to do. I'm not sure what other So we have no bananas today, goes the song. I can also... I wanted to stop somewhere and use my repellent. Archives, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was the Great Hall. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's not open. Genius. Genius right here. No one has ever been smarter. I'm like, let me just, you know, just leisurely stroll into room 46, the most secretive place on the planet. No, of course it's not open. Because did I not... Right, I got into the antechamber. I did not open the door. Alright, so we'll... Oh, I'm in archives right now, so let's... Archives have been removed from the draft pool for 1 week, and what a week it will be. A glorious week. And now I guess... There is still one more room in the house, so I'm going to run over to it. Furnace, naturally. Alright. What would I like? What would I like to be in the, Oh, I could put the Lost and Found in the other room, and when I walk in, I won't have any items to lose. Oh, that's a great idea. Kind of. Also, it'll prevent me from finding it in the house. Is there anything better? Is there any other room that I would want to show up outside the house? Nah. Lucky rabbit's foot. Alright. Oops. Call it a day. It's been 4 hours, but I want to do another run. If nothing else, like, I haven't gotten to see the tunnel yet, so I should do that. And I have a sanctuary key ready to go. Alright, so I have no items. Spectacular. Prioritizing getting the coat check. Boom, boom, boom. That's a little boring. The telescope can be good, though. It can be really overpowered now that I have like 40 stars. And I mean, if you're going to get the rabbit's foot, you might as well get it in the very first room you walk into, so sure. I guess I have no complaints. Alright, so stop taking the conference room on rank 1. And so, other than getting the Sanctum key, the other plan today is try once again to get the gosh darn freezer to unfreeze. I'm going to leave that apple there, just in case. Okay, there is the Sanctum key, so take it right away. I'll only lose one room for it? Sure. Oh, now let me think. Wait, if I'm going to... Yeah, if I'm going to turn in the Sanctum key, I want to go this way. It can be reached from either direction. It's tough. The way that I have it set up, it's tough. I was going the wrong one. Set up so that I can just go this way, and the passageway is already perfectly set up, exactly what I need. So again, my oh, they do open. You don't have to pull it. I thought, for some reason, I thought all of these doors stayed closed until you got this cutscene by opening the door. Chicken Shack. Alright. Should I know this one? Have I only... I guess I've only solved 2 so far. Alright, so I may need to derive what this one is. This is... Araja. And what do I know of Araja? It is purple, because Lady has purple flags in her room. I know it's to the south. Are they merchants? Don't know. Oh, but I do know purple. Okay, purple or violet is that, and that has... I have so many stupid notes. Come on. Has flowers for poetry. Yes. Okay, so... flowers. Okay, and then I have to pick the weather and what type of transportation they use. I actually don't think I have this. I want to say it's... I want to say it might be fog for all three of the eastern nations. Oh no, it's storms for one of them. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to get that information. Hi, Hideo. So far I've been doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I guess I'm gonna say for now that's officially what days I stream, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, well at least I know this is a Raja. I know I have at least the... I know everything except for... Okay, can I assume that they use... It's in the book. It's in the damn book. I just need to reread the book. Yeah, I'll leave this alone for right now. But at least it's open. So, only one door remains, and can I bust this down with a power hammer? Why is it there? Why is it there? Oh, there's one on each side. Maybe it's nothing. So yeah, I guess if I was going to make it official, I should probably put, like, do whatever you do on Twitch, where you actually put it on a real schedule, like a real boy. I just, I don't know. Sometimes since I had just started streaming again, I wasn't sure how many days a week I was going to commit to, and I still don't know if I really want to stream 4 days every week. I've been doing it because this game has me hooked. That's the main reason. Also, while I'm here, I'm going to see if I can come up through the basement. Even though it'll kind of be a waste, because it means that my house will look weird. But it's worth finding out if I can do that or not. Because I've already accomplished the only thing that I thought I might accomplish today, which is open the sanctum door. Because it seems like I'm going to want the hovel again if I'm going to try, like, massively re-rolling for my furniture idea. Oh, wait. I don't have the key card. That's right. Oh, right. I was trying to see, does this reset? And it did. It did reset. So now I know you can't just leave the elevator down there for tomorrow. You need to have the key card, or disable the key card, if you're gonna come down here. Alright, so entering the house with 50 whole steps, like I was a caveman. Wow. Already wished. I've got the telescope, so let's do this immediately. So I don't think I can get the sale twice, but... But it did absolutely flood me with gems. I'm ashamed now. I'm ashamed to take the parlor. Whatever. Oh, I blocked off both of the bottom corners. Not really ideal. Alright, so even though I don't need gems, I'll stock up some tomorrow gems. Seems good. And I will take the nursery, even though it's risky to only have one egg, like to basically just go for broke. Maybe I immediately wind up boxing myself in and have to end the day here. So be it. So which way should I go? Not from this angle. Saved, partly saved. Pool is fine. 2 directions. Do not have sledgehammer. Should find one pretty easily because I've got a lucky rabbit's foot. Rabbits known for their prowess with the sledgehammer. Good. I could also, now that I think I'm making the foundation, I could just use up a dead end here. But no, I won't. Piggy is stuffed. He's probably pushing 200 by now. Yeah, that's fine. Not going to eat just yet. Come over here. Hallway. Yes. But then will I turn around? Yeah, let's turn around and go to the... Oh, money. Turn around and go back to the pool first. A lot of these decisions, I don't even know who's making them. It's not me. Alright, I guess we get the guest bedroom again. Take a gem and say, I think... Did I even look around? Looking around doesn't help. I think it's the electric eel aquarium. Yeah, this has become a very unfortunate room now that it no longer gives 10 steps. Alright, so we're now done here. We can continue onward. Through here. Alright, we'll take the lab so I can start an experiment, see what we get. Items. How could there not be a magnifying glass in a laboratory? What if they had to magnify something? Ah, well. feel like apples are usually a good time, but sometimes not. Get even more allowance. What's my allowance up to now? It's over 30, I think. Oops. One fruit, 2 coins, 2 trunks, coupon book. Man, I missed a lot. Where was there a coupon book? Maybe in the nursery? Oh well. Okay, this can never be true. Because if it was, then they would all be true. So this is false, which tells us that both of these can't be false. One of them has to be true. Or they could both be true. Oh, they can't both be true because this is false. So this is telling us these are not both true. Gems are in the black box, and gems are not in this box. If this was false, and this was true, if this is true, and this is false. Oh, it couldn't be false, because that would mean they were in the black box, which means this is true. So this is actually... This one is true. Black box is false. So they're in here. Or I get it wrong twice in a row. Might be fun to take the casino again. Or I could go like... Okay, I could put the boiler room here and save it. Right? And just go, I'm going to explore the whole rest of the house, and then I'm going to come back here with a study, with 100 gems, with 500 dice, and do the thing. Or I could just take it later. No, maybe I do that. Yeah, I'll do that and leave that there. Do I have any items? Telescope, Lucky Rabbit's Foot, that's it. There's a battery, which is no good on its own. Commissary hopefully sells a key or two. No keys today. Everything's on sale, but it's only half off once, not twice. Do I care about the compass? Maybe. Oh, that's locked. Final key. Sure, trophy room. I can also go back and dig for keys now that I have a shovel. Oh, plus, the pool. Also, I could make this a detector shovel if I want. No, I couldn't. I don't have a metal detector. Never actually passed through there to pick that up. Coupon book? Did I leave it in here? No. Car keys seem to usually give you the silver key and a battery, but I already have a battery, so I think I would get something else. Alright, so we have to go up. I can go out the trophy room. No shoe. Oh no, that's the security door. This is not. Well, I definitely don't need gems, so... that's too easy. What's going on? Curious. And then, okay, 24, 37. Wait, what? Wait. No. Oh, these are minus. Okay, so negative 10 plus 13 is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. Putting us up to 4 keys. I would like to not turn left here. Or, I mean, I can turn left, but just I'm not going to take it. Let's Boudoir. Wait, is today Christmas? There's presents. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that, what date it was. That's so cute. They let you know ahead of time, hey, wait, so could this be, like, Christmas? Like... Really? And there's the other red gem, because oh no, hold on. There are 8 gems on the crown, and 2 of them were recovered, so I guess they, maybe, they're somewhere. Okay, 4, and it's not Roman numeral 4. Strange. Are you for real that the whole time it's just been the date? There was a picture of the safe, getting the safe on Christmas? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. The best blind playthrough streamer on Twitch. I am honored to think that you think so. There's other people who are very good as well. I could even recommend some. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she had forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies, and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. So, okay, so he was writing a letter about his wife. And he is completely under the impression, or at least at the time he wrote this letter, he was completely under the impression that Herbert was, like, loyal to the Fanaries, to the country. And now we have 2. Man, I can't believe the whole time it was just like, yeah, it's Christmas. It took me walking in here and being handed a bunch of... Oh, actually, I guess this probably wasn't for me, was it? This might not have been for me. Maybe I shouldn't have taken all of those things. But I did. And I'm not giving them back. Let's be real. Not giving this back either. Should I stop digging things up until I get the dogs, the doges? All right, this ooh. Well, no, wait. The ladies' chamber, what's her name, didn't have a safe in it. All right, so I don't care that much about finding it. But all of these suck. Alright, I'll put the kitchen here just because. In case something happens that requires me to eat a whole bunch of food. Okay, so actually I will dig this up since I'm not coming back. Foyer's pretty good, but no, the thing that I'm trying to do, I think, is if I will fill out the rest of the house and then come to the boiler room and use my many resources to try to get a furnace and freezer right here. So I do need 2 exits. And should I guess... Ooh, you know what? I still don't have a way to get through security doors. Okay, here's the tunnel, and I would be drafting it on rank 8, so I think I'm going to do that. Even though I don't know what's in here, and I don't particularly need it, and I don't really... I might need more keys. I'll only get 1 more key from this. No, I'll take the armory instead. Alright, so somebody has tunneled through here, but I don't see a puzzle. This is room 8. No, it isn't. Oh, I'm crazy. I'm completely crazy. This is this is not room 8. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not, which is very funny. Someone was just like, screw this house, I'm done. Oh, I'm so dumb for thinking that it was... Okay, so add it... And that's like... I don't actually need the attic, do I? Well, actually, what I need is the solarium so that the freezer comes off. I can find out some other time. I'm like, I wonder if you can tunnel through, like, past the edge of the house, right? There... God... I do want to know. But I'm going to take the solarium. So it seems like all of these 8 red letters might be, I'm not sure the reason for them, or I don't know exactly what's going on, but it seems like they might be like that all of them are going to be critiquing Herbert for what his perceived role in Mary's disappearance was. Alright, so maybe... Yeah, I'll stick to I need lots of exits. I'm not that desperate for exits, right? Not yet. No. No, I am. Because I would like to... I don't want to be restricted to just having one exit, because if I find the study, I want to take that as well. That's security door. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I had only one exit and it happened to be a security door, I can't get through that yet. Alright, we could... vestibule for 2 more exits. Sure. Shops. I do have exactly 2 shops. Kitchen and commissary. And I didn't take the aquarium. So yeah, I could take this and double my money. And it is 2 bedrooms, so it would give me a lot of steps. Tons of steps. But also, I don't know if I actually care. Do I? It's a bunch of money. Well, I'm dead-ending here anyway. Or no, I'm not. I'm using this so I can get around. Passing up the extremely rare chance to double my money. Oh, and it was a security door anyway. Alright. Ding, ding, ding. Because I don't have that. If only I'd taken the attic. There's the attic. But I don't need the attic now. Alright, so now I can... Well, I can keep going. I didn't even check if I can see if both of these boiler room doors are open. It would be very embarrassing if I did all of this only to find out that that I need a security card. Alright, the vault, I don't really need the vault anymore. I guess I really just... I don't know what I'm doing. I could take this for extra steps. I'm just trying to run out the draft pool so that I have as much... The hall pass. Run out the draft pool so that I have as many opportunities as I can get to get a furnace and freezer. And I still don't really have that much confidence that what I'm doing will result in what I'm trying to do. I guess I'll take the drawing room in case I need. Okay, so now that I know that it's probably a 4-digit date, or that it's just count. If we count small gates, 4, and I have counted them, but I'm gonna count them again. There should be 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So is it 0, 0, 1, 9? It is not. Is it 0, 1, 0, 9? It is not. Is it 1, 9? No. What do those two puzzles have to do with each other, then? And why is it 8 safes? Because I know there aren't 8 safes. Unless room number 8 has 4 safes in it. Oh, I didn't notice. You stand up on a little ottoman in order to reach that the thing. Do I know what date this was painted? Well, on the bright side, it doesn't seem like the red letters give you any information. Like, there's nothing... I don't think, even if I got this right now, it's not like it would give me information, really. So there's 2 different things telling me what the answer to that safe is. Is there a room 19 that would be relevant in some way? Trophy room? No. Alright, so I don't understand that puzzle yet. Here's the casino, which I was a fan of. I don't know that I'm definitely going to gamble here. I don't have the broken lever. I'm especially hoping to get, what? The study, of course. Can I please have the study? No, never. I don't think I'm going to try rolling for the study either. Alright, so this was my last chance. I'll take the vault because there's a chance that there's a security card here. Oh my... Oh! Tricked! I got bamboozled. How annoying. And this doesn't have more money in it. No, that doesn't reset. I tell you what, let's gamble a little bit just to get to 100, and then I can do the 100 roulette. This is a good plan. No. It. Cool. I still need to make some money. I could try and get a snake here. There we go. See, kids, gambling always makes you rich. Big money and no whammies. That's a whammy. That is a whammy. That's kind of cool. There's a 200 and a 300 on there. What would you even do? Like, what's the difference between 200 coins and 300 coins? Alright, so now I am out of exits other than the ones over here. And man, I really hope that neither one... Oh no, there's one... Oh no. I need to go in that room from the correct direction. Right, and now we're going to down, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Stupid Christmas. Ah. Oh, man. I really never even suspected. Alright, so one of them might be locked, but they are not. Yeah. Okay, there is the freezer. It is locked. I can still eat. So I'm gonna go look for places to dig. Or I bought everything from the... Yeah, I bought everything from the commissary. Where would there even... Oh, morning room, maybe? Morning room might have some dig spots. Keys on the table? No. Oh, how could there be nowhere to dig here? Nor here. That was the coat check over there. Oh, man, is there really not going to be anywhere to get one more key? Where's security? Maybe I can like scan the house. Oh, I never found security. Huh. All of oh my god. All I had to do was not use my last two keys. Oh, here's an apple, by the way. There's something I want to check in. Probably I'll check in the shovel, just so there's always a shovel. No, that's silly. I'll check in the telescope. Because astrology is very powerful. Man. All I can do is hope that there are some more either chests or keys or dig spots or something somewhere. Wish I had the metal detector so I could tell if I was walking past a key. I mean, if this is the end of the run, it's the end of the run, but I tried so hard and even got the freezer. I'm pretty sure the commissary... I already bought everything from there. I'll check again. I don't have... No. Here, absolutely bought everything out. One of these days... One of these days... What I was doing just now. It would have been nice if I forgot to pick up one of the keys that was in there. They gave me so much stuff in here, and I still managed to use all of my keys. even if I were to find another dig spot, it's like, okay, you're gonna dig one time, and it's not gonna have a key in it. Man. Well, I'm gonna get trapped in there if I go in, probably. Yeah, I guess that's it. Oh, and now that one is locked. But I can just... hoping against hope that there's somewhere that there is just a key that happened to be left on the floor for me. For me to take with me. It was not to be. Alright, well, I may as well open the room off the vest, even if it's from the wrong direction. Whatever. At least we get to see what it is. It's the study. Well, you know what that means? That means I could take the study and end my run in there so that it appears in the... yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Also, there's a treasure map. Also, there's a safe. Do I have a hint towards what this could be? Oh, could it be... It's gonna be day number 1? No. Unless it's the whole date? No. Because a model of this room with this safe appears in the drawing room where there is a calendar that has... Is it today's date? Like, this date is... This safe is always today's date, and since it happens to be Christmas... No. Alright, well, I'll end my day in here. We'll start tomorrow with 16 gems and a guaranteed study. Certainly I'll be able to do something with that. I have to believe. With the exception of your frozen assets. Cute. Alright, well, it was a long stream, and I accomplished less in 5 hours than I had hoped, but it was still accomplished. We still got some things done. We made some progress. We saw a new room. I do still want to tunnel out of the side of the house and see what happens. I think that would be interesting. Alright, so that is it for tonight. We will play some more of this on Sunday. Everyone have a good weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye!